What the fuck? Quick save fellows, nu, Normandy. Așa. Bun, bine v-am regăsit la un nou episod din Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Continuăm cu Mass Effect 1, după cum v-am zis. Și nu știu de unde ne-a dat, pentru că am dat alte 4 data trecută. Cred că trebuie să putem să primim cu ăștia din nou. N-am idee. Bun, și dacă nu știți ce este Mass Effect, este un joc în spațiu, practic. Galaxia asta în mâinile tale, iar tu ai alegeri de făcut.
Commander, good to see you. You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some
Interesează cum mă place Mass Effect, pentru că de-abia am început primul joc și, după cum v-am zis, este gigantic. Urma de side quest-uri, DLC-uri și mai avem încă 2 jocuri și Andromeda. Și o să vedeți foarte mult la mine pe canal seria aceasta.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. There was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Oh.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin, and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped them. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Ok, deci probabil asta este o misiune de loyalty, pentru că știu că și ăștia au loyalty mission și e important să le faci ca să nu-ți vină ăștia nebun, că nu știu. Garus, find Dr. Salion. Ok, o să te iau.
Commander, good to see you.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Exact aici am dat toate 4.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well,
Bă,
there are
tasul.
some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead.
Ah, și așa are și cicatricea, frate?
The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Adică bunica tu.
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made
Ok, Sherry, cred că și asta este o misiune de loyalty. Trebuie să-l facem.
He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's her name? T'Soni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her.
No.
I could understand why.
Am ascultat asta.
With the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Maybe not. Maybe I'd rather share this with you. You ever consider that? Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of her fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
If not, we'll convince them. One way or the other, the Alliance is going to play a role in the Council.
I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom.
Ah, da.
She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking
Da.
forward to it, Skipper.
Trebuie să mergem să vorbim cu aia. Dar stai să vorbim și cu tipa asta de aici. Am vorbit cu ea, nu?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Am vorbit, dar trebuie să repetăm dialogul.
So to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. but I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop SERII, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under SERII's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop SERII. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Ok. Asta am întrebat deja. Tali's father?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Și trebuie să vorbim cu aia, să zicem, de măsa. Mă întreb oare dacă o luăm o misiune cu noi, ce drag cine avea cu măsa? Oare nu murea? Putea fi salvată oare? Mi-a dat de gândit. Nu mai am gândit la asta. Oh.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Oh shit.
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You
Bully.
run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Come on, it's not like
It is
that.
up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're an alien.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Play zone. Sorry, vreau să fac numesc cu Ashley. Capo. Ah! Stai. Nu m-am uitat. Deci în jurnal, Rex, family armor. After talking to Rex, you learn that he's looking for the family ceremony and it was taken by the Turons of their corporate banner. Anything on the base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. Argos Row? la planetă. Gigantic e locul.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Come on, mă uitam la planete.
Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett.
Că am apăsat pe aia și de aia mi-a dat mesajul? Așa. Faza e că nu știu de misiunea lui ăla. Rex Family Armor. Find the Turing who stole Rex Family Armor. He's hiding at the base somewhere in Argos Row cluster. Argos Row. Trebuie să caut. Bun, aici e armuralul, tipul ăsta. Am nevoie de tech mare, cică, pe aici, deci o luăm pe asta. aruncat direct cu tancul? Nice. Land of an Uncharted World. Achievement. Are 12 puncte asta? Dar nu le-am pus? Nu, eu cred că le-am pus. Ah. Sure, ok. Îți dau masca așa să vă arată. Hidden structure, anomaly, Debris, aici trebuie să mergem. Dar cum ajung acolo? Bun, și am ajuns la nava asta. E toxică planeta asta, dar avem măștile? Ok.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere. Let's get moving.
Let's go. Pirate. Cine e bun? Ce greu mor ăștia. ce puternici sunt ăștia. Mamă, cum îi bat? Sunt prea puternici. Nu cred că pot să-i bat. De-abia la o viață. Serios că mă dă de aici. Eu trebuie să dau eu save manual. Bun, am salvat, acum hai să continuăm.
Let's get moving. This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Sunt puternici pirații ăștia. Niciodată. Nu! Se bat singur pe ăștia. Uite cum stau șacalii. De sus. Serios. Skill too low. What? De ce am hack maxim? Păi și acolo e armura. Oh, trebuie să mor pe ăștia ca să... Da, nu cred că pot să dau o...
Thought that one had my name on it.
No way. Spune că pot... Ah, ok, trebuie să-mi bag toate astea. Ok, că mi-a luat upgrade-urile. Alright. Hard decryption. Right, ok. Băi, hard. Dar... It's winnable.
You lead, I'll follow.
Where is the armor?
No sense standing around.
Unde e armura, bro? Sau fi sus, dar nu... Să ajung sus, e scară? Eu n-am văzut. Pe aici? E sus aici. Am bătut pe pirații ăștia, am rupt.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Și asta era misiunea de loyalty? Yes. Nice. Și acum este de partea noastră. Adică misiunile de loyalty trebuie să le faci ca să aibă încredere în tine membrii squadului. Și mi se pare normal. Shield tank. Ok, și mai avem pe planeta asta, dacă toți suntem aici, o anomalie, nu știu ce e aia. Merită să mergem să o facem. Ce nu m-aș duce, că avem tancul și e ușor să trecem prin ei. Mission accomplished. What? Ce-ai făcut-o? Structure, dar l-am făcut mai hidden, uite. Assignments, mă uit la ultima făcută, Rex, Family Armor, ai făcut-o, GG. Hai să mergem la anomalie. Da, mai pot să urc? Pot, ok. Bun. E foarte tare jocul ăsta, îmi place. Acum nu înțeleg de unde mergem la navă, de unde ne ia, că ne-a lăsat aici. să vedem ce fel de anomalie. Și da, m-am interesat, decizia pe care am făcut-o noi cu gândecelul ăla a fost destul de importantă. Adică e bine că am lăsat-o să scape. Pentru că de ce să dăm extin la o întreagă specie? Când a zis că vor fi de partea noastră. Am încredere, sper că nu am făcut o decizie proastă, dar eu cred că a fost ceva bine. Chiar dacă aia a comentat că trebuia să-i omorâm și nu știu ce, adică ăștia vor să influențeze de obicei squad members. Ce anomalie e aici? Un building, o piramidă? Fuck.
En route! I'm right here.
Recover artifact. Ce fel de artefact? Matriarch's writings recovered. You found one of Matriarch Delinaga's writings of this body. It's possible to write the writings came from the nearby ruins. ACESTA writings. These writings belong to one of these. Looks like can be found across the galaxy. Unul din 10. Hai să mergem aici să vedem ce. Dacă putem să intrăm. Putem sau nu putem? E doar așa de forma asta. Nu avem intrare pe aici. E doar așa de formă. Era doar la collectible. Bun, și următoarea misiune de loyalty. Vreau să mergem să găsim pe doctorul ăla ciudat de care am povestit Garus. Brai. Acolo trebuie să mergem ca să ne ia. Okay. Jocul nu merge în frame drop-uri, dar mi se pare că are ceva, nu știu, merge s-a cadat, dar FPS-urile nu scad, adică am 200 de FPS-uri. Ciudat. E din cauza la planetă? Sau nu știu. Survey the large deposits of mercury. Cine avea asta? Valuable minerals. Oho, collectibles, ok. Bun, asta am găsit-o random aici. Electronics too low. You kidding? No. Area map. Upgraded. Sorry, capsule, hidden structure. Păi și cum naiba iese de pe planeta asta, mâncați-și? Pur și simplu dau așa. Exit game. Map. What the fuck? Plec de aici. Nu știu. Deci chiar nu știu cum să plec de pe planeta asta. Gheață pe aici. Deci pe mine pare că ne-a dat pe aici pe undeva drop sau... Return to Normandy. Right. Ok, bine, n-am văzut chestia aia. Oricum am terminat cu planeta asta de explorat. Bun, și acum hai să facem chestia asta. Assignments, Garus. Find Dr. Saleon. Garus gave the coordinates of Dr. Saleon's last known whereabouts. Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler verge. Herschel system, Kepler, ok. Am merit-o cumva, nu știu, am dat la mișto. Herschel System, pe ce a zis? Are inelași. Matol, Logan, what? What, ce e asta? Mă, să vă fendele? Kepler verge. N-ai băi aia. Kepler verge. Kepler. Aca. Nu e niciun Kepler, mâncați-și. Ce Kepler visează copilul ăsta? Nu ăsta Herschel System? Kepler verge. Hart. Ăsta e, Dr. Hart. În caz că avem nevoie de hacking. O luăm pe asta. Aha, uite că deja avem inamici, e bine. Hai să-i batem pe cocksuckers. Test subject. Oh, hello. You're fucked, doctor. Deci. Terminat. What? De. Garus, zice ceva. Nu zice nimic.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
What?
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Sorry, pal. You need to die.
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Silent magic is accumulated stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Ok, să facem decryption. Scurtă misiunea asta. Right. Mă întreb ce se întâmpla dacă îl lăsai, dar cred că tot îl bătea asta. Adică nu ne mințea, n-avea de ce. Thank you for saving me for those things. Auzi și tu ce vrejeli. Propriile proiecte s-au întors împotriva lui. Fucking idiot. Și după care trebuie să mergem pe la ăștia doi să avem un dialog. Mi se pare că ne mulțumește sau ceva de genul și contează chestia asta, credeți-mă că e loyalty mission. Și sunt foarte importante, de asta v-am zis că o să facem o grămadă de side quest-uri pentru că și ele sunt foarte, foarte importante, Liv. Acum cred că putem să ne continuăm misiunile. Dar hai să vorbim cu ăștia de fapt, mai întâi. Yes.
Commander, good to see you.
What? Nu zice mulțumesc?
Commander, how are you?
Ah, dar mi-a zis, da.
Shepard?
You must have family other than your father.
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Dar armură, avem o armură mai bună pentru ea? Damage protection ar fi mai bună asta. Rar. Hai să punem armură și lui Rex, că acum are armura lui aia de... Uite, Krogan asta. Ce armura lui? Nu măcar. Stai, nu, what? Am pus level 6, cred că avem noi cel mai bun, îl punem pe ăsta. Asta e armura lui? Ia să vedem, Garus are ceva? I-am pus, mi se pare, armură. Avem ceva mai bun. 156. Da, asta pare cea mai bună. Ok. Oh, avem... Acum văd, avem arme mult mai bune, avem de 234 chiar și am văzut ceva mai 247, avem ceva mai bun. Da, asta mâncate și... Yes. Oh, nice. Nice. Ok, bun, păi înseamnă că trebuie să schimbăm armele la toți. Cred că mai bine îmi luau acum să fac upgrade-urile la toți, ca să nu stau să le fac mereu. Deci am făcut așa la Garus. Ashley cu Kayden nu cred că o să joc niciodată, sincer, deci nu mai umblu la el. Și Tali și Liara poate mai joc cu el, hai să umblăm și la tipa asta. Da, cred că o să trească să știi urma de chestii de genul. Adică să le transformăm în omnigel, pentru că nu o să mai folosim armele astea proaste vreodată. A, și ăsta l-am pus deja. Ok. Și mai să mă îmbrun și la Ashley. Că vorbeam acum pe mut, cred că am vorbit 10 minute pe mut, ca prostul. Are... Ce le las pe alele ei, sunt bune. Dar trebuie să schimb arma. Adică, da. Upgrade-urile oricum rămân, deci... Ok. Și acum, equipment, să vedem ce are și el, că noi sunt cei mai importanți. Asta e de la armură bonusul ăsta. Ok, da. Ok, păi înseamnă că avem cel mai sus. Nu zic că am rămas cu cel mai prost sniper, că le-am dat la aia. Primești? Oh, doamne. Ce patetic. Ok, hai să lăsăm pe ăsta. Chiar am rămas cu cele mai proaste pistoale, că le-am dat la terminație, nu-i așa? Wow. Wow. Măcar shotgun-ul? Oh, uite că am shotgun. Aveam armă de 200 și ceva. Uite. Bun, 247 am văzut cel mai sus. O la toate, ok. Așa, asta.
Shepard?
Rex?
Să vedem ce mai are asta de vânzare.
For supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Mamă, în sfârșit avem bani, avem 300.000. Finally! Putem să luăm ceva mai bun. Wow. A prototype sniper rifle, only available to specters. Its accuracy and damage are unmatched. Puh, super. Eu nu mai pot sniper, mă bazez. Dar armură avem. Ai și armură, nu-i așa? Compare. Oh, it's the same shit. Dăm sniperul ăla acum. Unmatch. Ce înseamnă unmatch? Ăsta e Avenger 6? Ăla e, că restul mai micuțe. De fapt nu ăsta. Spectre Master Gear. Yes, boy. Dar n-am upgrade-uri. Păi și pot să-mi cumpăr upgrade-uri de la ăsta?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ok, hai să mergem mai înainte. Storyline-ul.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you
I
have a
trust you,
problem.
Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
How did you end up assigned to the North?
They
Da,
had
am
the
avut deja
numbers,
asta.
but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Race against time. You need to explore Pharaoh's, Noveria, the Artemis Tau cluster, and Virmire to find all the clues that will lead you to the conduit. Ok. Deci asta este o misiune mare și aici trebuie să mă duc în Virmire. Avem o grămadă dintre astea. Deci asta e de collectible, ăsta la fel. Ăsta mi-a zis ceva de gift să mă duc, missing person. Report din Iveria. Da, că n-ai dat hack la... Că poți să ții chestii de astea, ții misiuni dacă dai și hack la calculatoare. Gareth's brother. Sincer, cred că aș vrea să mă duc pe... să mă duc în Citadel, pentru că am văzut că acolo aveam ceva. Uite, Citadel Signal Checking. Words Access Corridor. Citadel de fan. Hai Citadel să le facem pe astea. Bine, asta nu, că... Na. Nu știu unde sunt restul. Nu mai știți de aici, altceva nu mai. Ce mai are ceva dialog ăsta sau să-l...
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Mechery, let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, hello.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Până ne face control?
Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours, 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need to kick ass. Nu pot să zic asta, încă we need to build bridges.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
Fuck you.
Make us proud.
Wasted my time. go, boys.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a...
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Commander Shepard?
Who are you?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
Ce mă pune live?
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Just another job.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They don't question me, they know better.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Time to shut up. A great human innovation.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I blew the... That's classified.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned, and I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Bitch. Ce-a apărut ceva? Mi-a dat la jurnal. Oh, n-am fost aici. Hello?
One sec, looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
E mai bună decât a mea asta un pic. Dar am bani oricum. Ceva mai de săraci așa? Asta nu așa. Cred că o să stăm să explorăm toată zona asta ca să găsim toți gândăcii. Ok. Deci, let's go.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting
tipa aia care a murit de nerugat soțul să îi aducem bariul.
Or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword courage.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Ce am făcut până acum? Șase. Ceva. Who are you?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
Oh.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Cocksucker, ha. Dacă nu vedeam aici, nu ne întâlneam deloc. Haide, în Cora's den atunci. Exact aici. Am și garda după mine, deci se poate întâmpla nimic rău.
got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
What sentence is Wiseman likely to receive?
Considering that he attempted to commit a xenophobic hate crime, I would expect him to receive a lifetime imprisonment.
What crime did Wiseman commit?
He attempted to poison medical cargo being sent to a Turian colony to treat an outbreak of a dangerous disease. If he'd succeeded, millions would have died. This human is a dangerous xenophobe.
What crime did Wiseman commit?
He attempted to... If he'd succeeded, millions would have died. This human is a dangerous xenophobe.
Why are you calling him a xenophobe?
The human acknowledged his affiliation with several anti-alien organizations. His crime specifically targeted Turians as a species. It was a hate crime and will be treated as such at his sentencing.
As a Spectre on an important mission, I'd like you to cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that you were using him as bait to entrap more powerful criminals?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just making a polite request.
In that case, I shall go now. The criminal will be released in a few hours. Good luck with your mission. I look forward to hearing the results.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Ok, continuăm. Aș vrea să scanez și keepers, să scăpăm de ei. Că am avea 6, deci... E locul ăsta destul de mare și... Da, o să mergem on foot peste tot să... Hey, uite-l pe ăsta din nou, s-a respawnat.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you. You're lost. I'll do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Fun. Numărul 1.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Bine, dar să nu fi genul ăla de fun. Crazy.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me.
Parcă era ceva și în club aici.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither can we. The CSEC agent said that... Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Persoana a vorbit?
Hey, good to see another human.
Cred că ne-a dat un căs. Ei, ia uite, chiar dansează. Serios? Bă, n-am prins screenshot-ul, vreau să mai dansez. De ce nu dansează și ea? Stau așa ciudați.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Nu știu ce mi-a făcut loading aici. Ce e asta? Prezidium?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Core cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Core with a Hamlet who uses L-Core body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
The fuck? De ce mi se pare că n-am mai fost aici niciodată? Dar nu înțeleg ce fac ăștia și ce sunt. Deci că a zis ăla că se autodistrug dacă ne apropiem prea tare de ei și...
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Signal tracking, you have discovered a signal being used to funnel money from gambling machines. Stai, nu, că pe ăsta l-aveam deja. Dacă UNC, abar n-am care dintre ele, sincer.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's hello.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Las că am făcut noi dreptate acolo. Dacă fura bani, ce să-i facă? Că 4. What's happening, man?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Will I buy your permit? There is trouble. This is unworthy.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Another money grabber.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
The Hanar has left to preach in an appropriate location. Și acum avem un nou vânzător. Good. Very good. Uite încă unul. Ce tot fac ăștia și de ce ajută? Care-i faza cu ei? Nu vorbesc, nu fac nimica.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Da, Rex. Așa este, cum zici tu.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only
Opa.
person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
What's happening, man?
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing.
Fuck
she's
you, man.
Blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Ok. Alegerea bună. What? This one again?
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. I'm an expert in how... I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
N-are rost să mai vorbesc cu ăla pentru că deja am făcut misiunea. Nu m-am mai dus la el. Ceva pe aici? Ok. L-am scanat pe ăsta. L-am scanat și pe ăsta.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
T-Rex a rămas în spate.
Hello again, Commander. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a pilot back on Earth.
Asta nu-mi deschide, nu?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Tranquil, calm, relaxing. Wake me when it's over.
S-a întors ăsta? Oh, nu. Poate mânzare, boss? Ah, ok. Păi l-am scanat așa. Keeper examine, what? Când naiba? De-am dat examenul ăsta.
Welcome to Presidium.
No.
That's all for now.
Thank you for you. Please do not disturb the keepers.
What?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Păi cum fac să dispară asta?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the ACESTA who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel... At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Serious?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Cum scap de tine.
Welcome to... For your convenience, this terminal
Doamne,
is programmed with
cum scap de
information on
asta?
the tower, the relay monument,
Să
and the
scanez.
keepers.
That's all for now.
Cu ăsta ar fi 18 și mai am 2. Hai să găsim pe ceilalți și ăsta să rămână ultimul. Nu știu cum... Da, nu știu. Hai să mergem Citadel Tower.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Aici probabil am scanat, că de aici mi-a dat misiunea. Și era doar unul acolo. Nu cred că mai e. Nu știu unde sunt ceilalți doi.
I hope he's okay.
Alt NPC? Ce dorești?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty.
Dar avem deja quest-ul ăsta cu... Păi, m-am uitat într-un quest și ceva de
right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things.
Deja misiunea.
Mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts.
Da, probabil pirați.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Da, și mi-a dat puncte că am vorbit cu ăsta, dacă deja aveam misiunea.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Ce face ăsta aici, Africa? Doarme?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the... Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out.
Gata, vorbim că terminat asta. Oh.
Not too many people have free access to...
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Hey, reporterița.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Что?
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
Lie! I already did it. Change my mind.
Could you tell me where you want me to plant the bug again?
In a space traffic control room. Ideally on a terminal that gives me a good view of the room.
I'll let you know when it's done. Goodbye.
Bun, am revenit. No, nu o să ajutăm pe asta până la urmă, pentru că am înțeles că nu am multe puncte. Și Paragoncica este the good way și the Renegade e bad way. Deci, da. Adică, na, let's go. Talk.
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
I planted the bug. If you aren't getting a signal, they must have found it.
But I never got a signal. They couldn't have found it that quickly.
They must have. Their security must be tighter than you thought.
I guess they've had other people try to get inside before. I should have considered that. Here, this is what I was going to pay you. Thanks for trying anyway. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go talk to my publishers about finding another story.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Uite, până l-am scanat. Și mai terminat tu ăla, ultimul. Cum îl scanezi? Am 19, ești nebun? Scan. Mai trebuie unul. Cum îl scanezi? Că stă ăla lângă ea. Adică aia lângă el. Și nu știu cum să scanez.
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the council in person.
Not a lot of security here. Not that you can see anyway. 10 to 1, there's a sniper tracking our every step.
Poate trebuie să o chem eu să fie în altă parte, da. Sis. Da, am vorbit cu ăsta, nu știu ce ar trebui să mai fac cu el, că am întrebat de tatălea.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Am trecut pe lângă ea și nu m-a băgat în seamă. Ok.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds,
crime bosses,
and I have
mafia,
the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
No, I won't do this. I'll do it, not a problem. Păi, ori am multe
What kind of
informații.
defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
I could charge you.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Ok, ești inteligentă și îmi
If they're
place.
as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, e Renegade, că e faptarea asta. Trebuie să ne băgăm o grămadă de puncte pe shotgun, pe pistos. Dă și puțin damage din cauza asta. Dar asta e activă mereu aici. Asta nu e el.
Welcome to In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten.
L-a pus doar o statuie. Special lui Urex, noi în Consiliu nici am văzut eu. E Turians, Asari și celălalt, nu știu ce. Că nu pare Krogan. E celălalt ăla. Nu știu cum se numește specia aia, dar sunt ăia cu vocile ciudate. Ăla care a dat misiunea să scanăm pe Keepers, de exemplu.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a
Citadel Tower aici. Aici parcă era ăla.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
Ești 4.000.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armors upgrades. Enhanced monitor world various systems. Păi la ce? Something else.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Da, bă. Abia asta. Bune.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
What? Give me this shit. What? Suficient. Come on. Am atât de puțin. Că atunci nu-mi iau. Că... Hey. What?
The keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. Always found that a little strange.
I was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
Normal.
Welcome. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using. Please. Welcome to. For your.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Serios? Și dau hack-ul aia oare? Tu-și caut că mor, e ultimul. Ok, deci zice așa că chiar dacă comentează aia, tu poți să dai examen și noi cred că i-am dat examen deja. Și chestia aia, adică promptul ăla cu examenul să fie acolo mereu. Indiferent, deci înseamnă că mai este unul pe undeva. N-am scăpat noi atât de ușor. Și o să stăm aici o groază să-i căutăm pe ăștia. Și credeam că i-am luat pe toți. Ce am ratat? M-am uitat în toată zona asta. Zona asta m-am uitat full, am fost în bancă, am fost în prezidium, în Citadel de fapt. Aici în mijloc la fel, cred că nu e nimica. Scrapul ăla. Aici sus cred că i-am luat pe toți. Eu nu am scos pe care l-am luat. Asta de Rudina și cu capitanul aici le-au pus.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about.
We're both
still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't... But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ce este scanat oricum. Ce camera a ratat? Stăm așa și scot-o până mâine, pe una. Nu ne grăbește nimeni, jucăm în... Adică joc în primul meu, propriul meu stil.
I can't believe I landed it.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange. It never gets dark here.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant...
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
I see you got my message.
Asta e că n-am timp să vorbesc și ea ne-a sunat. Ok.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
You better pay.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You got in over your head and you expect me to pull you out?
This is easy money for you, Shepard. I've already found her. You just need to bring her back. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the Mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
I don't do this for payment.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Oh, pun la intimidate. Sets intimidate score at 10. Opens up new dialogue options. Okay.
Tranquil, calm, relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
What? L-am scanat și pe ăsta? Come on! Care e ultimul? Că dacă nu e ăla, care e? Revin. Că mai este unul aici pe care l-am ratat, din ce văd eu aici pe wiki. Și ar fi aici? Undeva? Să vedem. E chiar așa și ăsta este ultimul keeper. Iau la pe toți, că l-am luat și pe ăla din docking bay și că mulți au zis că pe acela l-au ratat. Dar la mine nu este problema asta. Da. Yep. The last one. Good boy. Data collection complete. Și trebuie să mă întorc la ăla? Te duci, nu poți să vorbești cu ăla? Că băi, am făcut asta, nimic. I know facts about as small as creature. Ok, deci asta a fost. Nu avem punctele atunci.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Sunt curios dacă mai avem quest-uri de făcut în Citadel. Am zis să ia ceva de travers, dar aia probabil este în altă galaxie sau pe altă, nu știu, pe altă planetă oricum. Deci ia asta. Ne uităm în jurnal. Doctor's Risk. Ienisii sunt asta bănesc de save. Lasana. The fan. Iarăși este vorba că și simt like a heartless fan. Dar de câte ori trebuie să mă întâlnesc cu el? Signal traffic, da? Asta nu știu. Deci, track the signal, da? Wards access corridor. The signal now seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of Presidium. Financial district? Presidium. Ok. Să ne teleportăm pe lângă financial. Nu călcați iarba.
My first CSEC posting was here on the
Poate fi chiar de la ăsta? Vezi, cred că de aia mi-arată. Maybe.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Deci nu am calculator.
How can this humble servant be of use to you?
Tell me more about your job.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed.
Ok, Chiar mă întreb cum arată ăștia sub
For example,
costumul ăsta.
suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is not. But the Shadow Broker, yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement.
No.
I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species...
What makes the
It is the
Presidium?
political... Only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Ah, ok, trebuie să dau skin la ăla. Ok. Și veni și cu armele așa. A, și cumva gândăcelul că ăla la calculator. Asta e mafia lor? Ah, nu.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
No.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Creator.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction, and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
You're dead. We don't have to fight. After all, we're dead.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Ce naiba, n-am ce să vorbesc cu el. We don't have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander,
I am not naive, human. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Goodbye.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Și am vorbit cu o femeie pe aici, dar nu mai știu ce task ne-a dat. Să omorâm pe nu știu cine, dar nu mai știu ce locație aveam. The fan? Nu. Okay. Helena Blake. Asta a vorbit cu noi. Ok. O să ne mai întâlnim cu tipul ăsta, nu știu. Nu știu ce tot vrea. E cam ciudat. Ne-a cerut ultima dată o poză, ce urmează? Să vină cu noi în squad, să... Nu știu. Să vedem. E în Word pe lângă Med, dacă nu mă înșel. CSEC, Flux, Med Clinic, Markets. Dacă dau la Markets mă dă sus? Da. asta era aici, dar nu se spawnează mereu, deci cred că trebuie să plecăm de pe stație. Să ne întoarcem și iarăși să fie aici. Nu pot să mă întorc oare de la Dock Bay? Da, nu merge. Cea mai apropiată locație ar fi... Embassies, cred. Nu pe aici. Da, trebuie la Sisek Academy, de fapt, cred că trebuie să mergem. Și asta poți să deschid, nu? Ok. Ok, bine că am văzut toată zona asta, am învățat-o deja. Words, Sisek. Zona asta seamănă cu The Republic din Star Wars. Docking Bay, perfect.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Let's go, pals. Enter.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Back to the missions. Băi. Hostile takeover. Să mergem la asta prima dată. Are located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Are in the disk system of the Han Gamma cluster. Eliminate both of them. System Gemini.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
She didn't listen, though.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Parcă zis că e. Poate că nici nu mai arată toate circusturile unde sunt măcar un semn sau ceva, știi? What? Este așa. Deci Han and these systems. Aha, after the meet Miss Blake. Ok, pe și unde mai exact? The Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Suntem în Han. And in the this system. Ciudat, nu înțeleg. Han și D. What planet exactly? Să caut. Ok, deci un Mavinion aici. Right. Oh, și ne lasă tot cu tancul. Bun. Poate că nu zice exact planeta, știi, că am trebuie să o ghicești tu. Deci... Da, ok, hai să vedem. Syndicate Hideout. D-Bryce. Hai să mergem aici prima dată. Acolo așa, off-road pe munți. E asta. Oh. Minerale? Probabil. Și anomalie. Nu ți arată pe hartă. Tancul ăsta e indestructibil. Okay, nice.
I'm a little busy here.
Iar un body sau ce e ăla? ID tag recovered. Discovered several small artifacts. Among them is an identification tag belonging to Captain Stranaka, one of the Salarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. Știu ce? E misiune? Mi-a dat aici în plus la... Sense of battle. Ah, ok. Alte collectibles. Good. Ok, hai să mergem... Acolo... Care mergem la quest. Ah, that's all. Cum vrei tu să zici. Da, mă, ce naiba. Ok, acum hai aici. turete. Așa. Dar unde e sus sau care faza? Nu urcăm. N-ai cum să ajungi la flacul sus, deci trebuie să fie aici o chiță pe care nu înțeleg eu. Haide încă puțin. Mă bune că nu găsește nimeni aici, e și greu de ajuns. Îngheață când moare? De one-shot chestia asta, ești nebun.
I will destroy you.
Crime boss. Cooldown mare la asta. Vezi? Oh, durează foarte mult cooldown-ul. Crown Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's one to change one down. Just one more to go. Ok. Ceva loot. Ok. Mai e ușa aici. E ceva rău. That was a lot.
No sense standing around.
Ok. Să mergem la următorul crime boss. Ok. Next system. Da, nu aici. Parcă-l Hades a zis să mergem. Da. Aici. De atât de repede fast de parcă ești că te duci, nu știu, de aici până în Suceava. Și ăștia călătoresc prin sisteme solare și galaxii. Clensal Hideout. Clensal, ok. Adică aici. Iarăși pronunția de asta se poate? Exactly the same, right? Diferită. Hideout, crashed escape pod, anomaly. Hai la asta. Ne ocupăm de hideout. Dar nu trebuie la hideout încă. Nu mă duc acolo. Da, ești... Pare de aproape, dar de fapt sunt dealurile astea și complicate, enervant. N-am luat bine. Chiar trag în noi. Oh, și water. Heck. E bine. No sign of any survivors. Oh, okay. să vedem și ce e cu anomalia aia. Come on, Shepard. Nu. Ușor, hai mâncați-și gura ta. Serios? Și pe unde vrea să mă duc? Așa pe aici. The League 1 medallion. Chiar trag până aici? Wow! Ok, nu e de glumă cu aia. Nice aim, but not good enough. We're coming to you, friends. Cine e aici? N-au luat mineralul ăsta? A, nu.
Ready.
Pare mai mult la bunker. Very friend. Ieși. Zboftul domnul Davelena Blake to learn. Ok. Să lutăm și zona, bănuiesc că e ceva pe aici de luta, nu? Pozea asta aici ceva. Ok. Deschid asta, nu?
Just lead the way.
Aici. Ok, mai avem 4 puncte pe Ashley. Și acum unde trebuie să mergem? E nebula. Nebula. O să nebula. Unde? Fortuna, parcă, da. Ce planetă mai exact? Ce planetă? Da, dar ce planetă nu mi-a zis? Le ghicesc sau ce? Inginerii nu știu ce... Ok, dar unde? Cabral. Aici e planeta. Land on 4 Uncharted Worlds. Alt achievement pe care probabil îl vedeți și voi. Engineering Outpost. Ok, aici. Avem și minerale pe aici. Le luăm pentru că sunt importante. Altfel de collectibles? Tutorial insignias. Ok. Iar acum aici. Hai să vedem ce are de zis asta. Că și-a face parte din cartel. Ar vrut să scoată pe aia, am făcut dirty job-ul, acum să vedem ce mai vrea și ce primim. Ia uite.
Hello again, I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary.
Oh yes, I think.
Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
No.
I was offering life, not freedom. Come along peacefully or I will take you down.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
Bitch. What? Blake lies on the floor, bleeding from her wounds. She looks to you with a wry, respectful smile and opens her mouth to speak, but only blood comes out. A moment later, she's gone. Your work here is done. Sper că am primit puncte de paragon, că practic, da, am oprit crime-ul. Adică, un cartel sau ce era asta. Am dat-o pe tale numai pentru decryption, pentru că de obicei în zonele astea am nevoie de decryption bun. Și aici era hard, deci dacă mergeam cu Garus nu aveam șanse. Lap. Niciun info, nimic. Ok. Mai e ceva pe aici? Oh. Să fac manual decryption pentru că nu are rost să dau nigelul pentru așa ceva. Nu poate folosit, sincer, nu știu la ce. Am 29 mâncat aici. Și acum pot să le schimb și armele. Și pot să pun. N-am folosit asta deloc. Sunt puterile lor. Nu știu, cred. Sabotage over his nearby weapons. Doamne, și m-am luptat ca blind până acum. Ok, să încercăm să le folosim în următorul fight, dacă mi-aduc aminte. Nu e. Descurcăm bine și așa. Bun, și acum hai să facem o misiune de story. O să mai facem și side mission-uri, dar vreau să fac și un story. Că să avansăm mai mult. Deci, filmire, da? Dacă pe asta avem pe hartă acolo. Odată că e misiune mare. Seamănă cu pământul asta. Și ziua pe planeta asta durează 22 de zile. Wow. Adică cu cât mai mult pe planeta asta, cu atât timp trece mai mult pe pământ. Damn. Mișto factory-le astea. Bun, și asta o să fie o misiune mare. Pe cine să luăm? Pe ăsta și pe ăsta? Why not? Ăștia par cei mai buni de la mine din squad.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Și deodată trebuie să le punem și punctele.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Hai să băgăm punctele. O, avem ceva mai bun. No way. Yep. Okay. Mai bănuiesc că asta este cea mai bună armură pe care am. Pentru că nu mi-am mai cumpărat alta. Deci asta ne uităm repede și la băieții ăștia și revenim imediat în acțiune. De ceva mai bun. Heavy armor, human. Și ăsta nu pot să-i pun? Da, cu Eturian. Adică nu merge. Ok, hai să vedem la arme atunci. Oh, nu. Să le transform noi pe astea în omnigel. Cred că nu o să le folosesc niciodată, sincer să fiu. Și-mi place că am și spațiu infinit. Cred, adică acum nu vezi că n-am spațiu. Și mai era aici la Garus ceva, am lăsat o armă crezând că să fie mai bună la altcineva, dar trebuie să o pun lui. Nu știu, era aia prima pe care am văzut acum, că 200 și ceva? Probabil. Nu am nicio armă de-aia. Cred că suntem bine. Bun, ne mergem. Gatehouse, AA Tower. Uite. Ce sunt toate probabil și Solarian Camp. Okay. Astea sunt animale, nu fac nimic rău. interesant. Aici să ne așteptește. Încă poate să ce? Alt. Pierzi. Sunt gemmed, super. Oh, nu, n-am vrut. Sorry. Mai e cineva? Am arătat pe cineva? Mai departe. Este gateway-ul. Demo asta. Ți-a dat XP înseamnă că l-ai mort. Același drum. Asta e ei, adică da, nu ăla e. Până că trebuie să intrăm în facility, nu?
Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Ok, să luăm tancul și să continuăm. Aoleu, nu poate să sară omul ăsta. Right, motherfucker. Eu cred că trebuie să învăț toate numele și astea pentru arme și armuri ca să știu să le dau de pe acum dismantle. Transform în omul gel. Ca să nu stachez 200 după în inventar. Ok, și ne-am dezactivat defensiva. Tirăm acum în campul lor, să vedem ce este acolo.
Touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Ok. Sfârșit.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Oameni de treabă.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Oameni, dacă e... Nu mai știu cum să numesc pe cele astea. Status.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration
Și
Regiment
caută ăsta
STG.
aici.
You and your crew have just landed in the
face
middle of
parte,
a hot
adică
zone.
face parte din squad, dar nu l-am luat.
10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
No, nu prea cred.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Oh.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Nu cred.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Oh shit, se supără ăsta.
We are not a mistake.
Nu te supăra, Rex.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
Calmăm.
I just need a few more minutes with my men.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed...
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Fucking here.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the
Too low,
of the Krogan rebellion.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Rex?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Oh, shit! No!
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
Charismatic. Intimidate or charm.
Tools for the council once.
Oh, l-am salvat.
Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Deci e de partea noastră?
All right, Shepard. You've made your point.
Oh.
I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Oh, ce bine că l-am salvat, nu voiam să-l omor. Dacă nu aveam charm sau intimidate-ul, plus misiunea aia, că da, v-am zis că alte misiuni sunt destul de importante, ce se întâmplă pe aici? Cred că îl murea. Din păcate. E bine că am făcut misiunea. Păi, cu cine trebuie să vorbesc? Să vorbesc cu Garus.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Salarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
No, chiar little. Da.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Sam must be stopped.
It won't be. These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Works for me. It might work. You'll all be killed.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Oh shit. He's gonna die. Dacă trăim pe cineva o să moară, nu așa? That's a bold good idea, forget it.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT.
Oh shit.
Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
No.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Take Ashley, take Karen, Shara, Marines. Captain, what do you need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Oh, shit. Nu o să sacrific pe Ashley pentru că vreau romans. Îmi pare rău, Kaden.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Și oricum s-a
I will have the
voluntariat,
ordnance
deci...
loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Da.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I need a few more moments to prepare.
Take your time, but we're ready to go as soon as you say.
We're close, Commander. Saren can't...
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
Da, nu mai am dialog cu ăștia.
What's that Krogan of yours? What do you...
Hey, don't talk about Rex.
Space will be nothing but dust when I'm done.
Okay. Got us something to add up.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
Are you ready, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
Okay.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I don't know about that.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Let's kick ass. We're a team. Be ready.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot.
Oh,
the ever alert
vreau să aud
who kept
povestea.
armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
A fost motivațional. Și pe ăsta nu mai putem să luăm că e acolo, ok. Și trebuie să ne luăm 2 oameni. Ăștia sunt cei mai buni pe care i-am. Și Ashley e foarte bună. Are cel mai mult damage. Combat, adică. Vreau să schimb armura.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
This world reminds me of where I grew up on Palaven. Minus the Geth, of course.
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery and lots of killing.
Okay. Let's go.
Shadow is on the ground. Shadow is on the ground. Televalenko is 8 towards east. Runaway, Vietoti, move. Time to get some attention.
We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Communication tower. Satellites. Oh, trebuie să-i distrugem pe ăștia. Prima dată. Asta aveam să fac, Garus. Reminding.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Bun, trage pe peți. Wallhack.
They're calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Înțeleg și trebuie să facem aici? M-am uitat pe aici.
We're getting pounded! Bunker up before the aircraft return!
Le veni pe la spate la fraierii. Avem o ușă acolo, hai să mergem să vedem ce e.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Paragon, deci e bine atunci. Let's go.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Cum îi salvăm?
What was that noise?
Traitors.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Dar nu știu cum să salvăm pe ăla, că plecăm practic de aici. Spălați pe creier. Poți să eliberezi aici? Yes. What? What? Și cum ar trebui să deschid ușa? Nu înțeleg ce trebuie să fac, adică nu pot să trec pe aici? Ok, asta un pic ciudat. Trebuie să mă întorc.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders.
Vreau să nu faci vreo prostie.
Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
What? Serios?
Not now, Shepard.
Sarah needs to pay.
Și l-ai eliberat și pe tipul ăsta de aici? Că era jos. What the fuck, ce face asta? De unde a venit?
Who's there? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Is someone out there?
Ah, ok, cred că pentru asta e elevatorul. Aici n-a fost, nu? Ia să coborăm aici. What the fuck? Nah, investigate. Doctor era ăla.
I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you? What do you want?
Granite the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that. Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
The Solarians will do their part. Let's just make sure we...
Another vision? Trebuie să văd mai bine acum. Sau?
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people. I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What the fuck are you?
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. You impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Fuck you.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Oh, fuck.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Returning from your position, Pietro. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Oh shit. cred că acolo trebuie să mergem. Iar terminați ăștia.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Iar nu mergi.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Sarah needs to pay.
We did good? Că n-am pus explozibile, că nu le-am pus, nu? What the fuck happened? Ah, ok, aici îl punem. Ca aici, ok. I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Bună, bombardierii, let's go. Da cumva level up. Îmi place că indiferent cu cine joci în misiuni, când faci level up faci pentru toți. Să-i bagi punctele pe toată lumea. Sper să ajungem să salvăm.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what.
No.
It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Shit.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Sorry. Ne întoarcem la Ashley.
convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
What? Boss fight! Oh shit!
right, everybody, hang on!
Deci a fugit, ok. Deci nu trebuie să-l omorăm acum, ne mai bani de cu el.
I can't believe
Council
Caden
Legion
didn't
of
make it.
Merit achievement.
How could you just leave him down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose you because of it.
Aye, aye, Shepard.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
Da, este
It may
adevărat.
have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Dar sunt aceleași rebecuri. N-am avut planetele astea până acum. Oh, ia uite.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
No.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. SERII is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Shit. Și acum avem dialoguri pentru că am făcut o misiune story. Deci hai să vorbim cu ăștia. Thanks, Ashley. Let's go.
Hey, Skipper. Seems like everything's coming together. After what we saw in Vermeer, it better come together. Alenko, the lieutenant, I'd hate to think his loss meant nothing.
We have to get everyone together on this. The Alliance can't take the Reapers alone.
The bigger they are, the more megatons we chuck. We've got warning now. We'll be ready. There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on Akuz, it's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
Where do you need me, Chief?
Wouldn't mind a foot massage, sir. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. You all right with that?
I understand, Chief. The galaxy isn't gonna save itself.
The cheering mobs will never know how much you've sacrificed, Commander. Sleep tight, Shepard. Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Williams. We'll remember him later.
Yeah. A good guy like him must be with God now, huh? So, nothing to be sad about. He must be happier. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a... I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infant. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Oh, veni și ăștia.
Commander, Things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
You must have family other than your father.
No.
Don't you miss that?
Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Oh, yes.
My superiors will hear of this. You have made an ally of the Solarian people.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard. We lost a lot of people on Vermeer. I hope it was worth it.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard. Thank you for your efforts, Commander. I'm sure you will.
Let me see what you have.
Tot aceleași mizerii. De fapt trebuie să mă uit și la celălalt shop să văd ce e pe acolo și după.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Hai să vorbim și cu Tali și după...
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tally. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
I should go.
See you later.
Hai să vedem ce are tipul ăsta de vânzare.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
800... Cât? 800 de mii? Let's go! Putem să luăm ce vrem acum. Bun, deci... Turian. Să ne pentru John Shepard. True Garus. Ah, nu mai am bani. Trebuie să dovedeci acum. Asta pe care am luat acum. Yep. Am luat atât mai bune și de acolo, de-aia l-am luat pe toate, vedeți că avem foarte multe chestii bune. Și ceva ca sniper. Cel mai bun pe care l-am luat. Race against time, Sovereign. Discover that the real enemy is not Seren. Ok. Mă întreb câte misiuni mai sunt, că acum dacă mergem pe Sovereign s-ar putea să, nu știu, poate ne întâlnim cu ăla iar și așa, adică nu vreau să dau oraș. Acum nu știu dacă mai pot să continui jocul odată ce-l termini. Da.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I've been thinking about Seren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
I don't know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You need to take care of yourself, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No. Never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an alliance
I enlisted right out of med school. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Report to the council to warn them of Serene. Ok, deci mergem la Citadel.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Ok, bun.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Și nu mai... Mai Spectre?
I hate being right.
I thought they'd listen. That they'd see.
You're an optimist, Skipper. Times like this, I'm glad I'm not. The Council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go to President Huerta. I won't sit back and wait for the Reapers to start killing people.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There, you made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy too.
You better.
So? Oh, finally. Romancing.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Fuck you, Joker.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Da, deci înseamnă că m-am descurcat foarte bine în interviu. Bun, și unde trebuie să merg eu de fapt? Agent Anderson, Captain Anderson is waiting for you in the wards at Flux. He may be able to help you. Okay. To Flux we go. Voila.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Vreau să văd dacă a mai apărut tipul ăla care vrea autograf de la noi în continuu. Era la market ăsta sus. Ia uite-l. Ce mai vrei, omule?
I've been waiting for you. I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Here's a test. Nu știu ce-i face dacă dau pe aia. E că-l supăr.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Am nevoie de armură să-mi iau. Fuck.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Apoi la flax să vorbim cu tipul ăla.
almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens. That or music keeps them away.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Cine era ăla? Era aici în Flux, așa am înțeles. Unde e în Flux? Uite-l.
I'm glad you came, Shepard.
Și-a dat haina aia jos și nu-l recunosc așa.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
De ce nu trimitem pe tipul aia de la noi din
Hopefully he won't be there.
ship, că aia e cea mai bună hacker de care avem.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Break into the office Citadel Control. Decizie importantă, probabil, nu? Adică, bine, adică ambele sunt rele, dar I don't know.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal.
Se pare cea mai bună decizie, sincer, asta.
Ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Nu încă.
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Ok, revenim imediat. revenit și am aici în față wiki-ul. Și o să ne uităm să vedem dacă avem toate misiunile luate. Că am înțeles că mai avem vreo 2 misiuni și terminăm jocul, deci da. Eu acum o să mă uit la mine în jurnal aici. Și am zis că odată ce faci ultima misiune din jocul ăsta, e pa. Gen, nu mai poți să te întorci. Dacă nu faci tu un save înainte, nu te mai întorci. Deci de-aia ultima misiune o să o lăsăm ultima. Și o să încercăm să facem cât mai multe side-quest-uri, cred. În sfârșit. Da, n-avem toate misiunile UNC. Mai avem o groază. Oricum știam că este o misiune pe aici, pe undeva. Hai, trebuie să ieșim de aici.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
You obviously wanted to speak with me.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Every day I stand up for humanity, often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a soldier, but I can tell the public why they should support your efforts.
Shepard's actions speak for themselves.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Earth first!
I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long.
E voce de Krog.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Who was that on the vid? What do they want?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young.
My father,
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive. Of course.
400.000 asta? Frate, ce-ți da atâta? E bun? Trebuie să mergem în market. Scările sunt aici. Asta e nu aici, trebuie să mergem mai în față. Morlan ăsta? Nu părea vocea lui.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Talk and you're dead. No, they'll kill him. You should reconsider.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
That was easy.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Trebuie să găsim pe ăla, nu? Dacă nu e cel ok, trebuie să mergem să vorbim cu ea. Până am venit? Și că mai aveam două misiuni pe care putem să le facem, dar am înțeles că trebuia să spui ceva din meniu acolo când mi-am customizat caracterul. Și nu știu, am lăsat totul clasic, pentru că credeam că trebuie să umbli la chestiile alea și nu știu. Ciudat, oricum revin imediat. Ok, m-am informat mai bine și de fapt punctul în care nu mai poți să te întorci deloc în story să faci altceva este exact următoarea misiune, Ilos. Deci, nu facem ultima misiune. Adică nu e chiar ultima misiune, dar odată ce începi misiunea următoare, practic te închide și nu mai poți să faci side quest-uri, nu mai poți să duci nicăieri, treci pe planeta aia și acolo practic o să fie finalul și nu știu ce se mai întâmplă. Acum nu știu foarte bine care sunt exact DLC-urile, adică mă gândesc că nu știu, probabil au băgat ca DLC-uri niște planete, să te duci pe aia să faci niște misiuni, să găsești chestii sau nu știu exact care sunt DLC-urile, că nu trebuie să le dăm la deci și nu e ca la Fallout când dai Start Games și dai acolo Let's Play DLC și dai pe DLC și începi DLC-ul. Aici e totul integrat și asta nu înțeleg. Dau un search și revin.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Ne-a făcut discount? Ok. Înseamnă că trebuie să întoarcem la capitanul ăla și să întrebăm de ceva. Word Flux, că acolo a rămas.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
They still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Fuck. Da. Okay. Stai, nu. Oare și la SISEC. După să mergem în doc și de acolo să mergem să facem chiar DLC-ul, pentru că văd că este singurul. În versiunea originală de Mass Effect mai era un DLC, dar a fost scos. Da, ăla nu era cine știe ce, că era ceva cu challenge-uri. Dar acum o să mergem să facem DLC-ul ăsta. Și ce conea ceva.
Treaty negotiations between the Alliance and the Solarian Republic have finally concluded. Solarians praised the openness and flexibility of Alliance negotiators in pursuing a deal that benefited both sides. The deal was brokered by new Alliance negotiator Thomas Kent after his mentor Elias Keeler withdrew, citing health reasons.
Bine, zic că putem să plecăm, nu că...
Sorry, Commander.
What?
The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Nu cred. What? Suntem obligați să facem chestia aia, nu așa? Holy fuck. Nu e bine.
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Bă, nu e corect. N-avea nevoie să știu că e ultima misiune. În pana mea și mi-am făcut save. Fuck. Chiar mai putem să ne întoarcem? Că am verificat și toate misiunile de pe Citadel le-am luat, deci...
ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Ați luat de Crăciun acum la asta? Da, cred că am făcut deja.
Hello, Commander.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Okay.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Hai să vorbim cu Joker Mafia.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Na, și acum putem să facem misiunea, adică restul. Eu dacă trebuie să mă mai duc să vorbesc cu ăștia sau am dialog în plus.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight.
Ah, okay.
The odds are against us.
When it...
This is me off.
Okay, același dialog. Ok. Ascoltăm DLC-ul ăla. O să mă uit unde era exact zona asta. Anchor System. L-am mai văzut noi. Și eu. Asgard. Și arată. De-aia mi arăta acolo că am ceva de făcut. Chidul mare DLC aici. Ce? Aici. Unde este Red? Okay. Ajutorul este pe drum. Journal, ia să vedem. Bring down the sky, disable torches, find 3 fusion torches and disable them. Ok. Fusion torch, fusion torch, fusion torch. Service station, ce-s astea? La asta. Ok, ceva important. G. Mendel. The two missing engineers. Found body of Mendel. Found the body of Mendel. Și mai unul? 3. Deci că trebuie la station-urile astea să înțelegem. Ok, cred că de-aia trebuie să mergem la station-urile astea. Bun, atunci mergem la următoarea. Stage. După care mergem la semnul exclamării. Hai să vedem și aici dacă tot e în drumul nostru. Cred că o să avem inamici pe aici. Oh, salut! Arată ciudați ăștia.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Out. Serios cu șul anul ăsta. What's the point, Dorota? Aici ceva. Disable torch.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Noi putem să dăm oraș, să facem DLC-ul ăsta ca orice altă misiune, poate foarte repede, dar avem alte chestii pe lângă. Luăm level, reward-uri. Și cred că astea sunt importante. Oh.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... I guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I'm here to help. Commander Shepard of the Alliance Frigate Normandy.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen?
They landed. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Deja am făcut asta atunci.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other two are still out there. You never know.
Corect. Mergem
There
acum
were
să
a bunch of
vedem.
engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
ăla că nu e aici. E mort, ok.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
Explozie.
It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Nu spune că s-a blocat.
Interfering. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
What the fuck happened? Nu cred că ne-a dat de aici, nebunesc. Mor. Mor. Holy motherfuck. Aoleo, de unde ne-a dat? De ce? Iartă, soră, băgam și piciorul.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family.
Kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing
X57 radio 31 33 a fost. Și puneți că mai sunt ăștia în clădire și trebuie să se bată. Normal. Hai, mă, serios.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Normal.
There's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Kitty. Ești de lider?
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
L-am urât pe ăla cu care a vorbit noi. Cred. S-a fost un NPC random să arate că e foarte badass. Sau nu știu. Oh. Iar trebuie să merg printre astea. Damn. Oh, asta comenta. A făcut asteroidul. Și este mort. Nu e aici. Asta e rău. Service station to final entry. Ce a făcut ăsta? Down. What the hell? Și unde e tipul? Am de bani of așa. Only one toia, păi și unde e? What? Footprints. De pana mea e terminat ăsta. Probably dead, dar unde? Este, dar n-am busolă, nu știu să... Ce înseamnă este, jocul știe. Ce vreau să zic că să mai în facility sau care e faza?
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Oh, ce e asta? Oh, e mort. Like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper, whoever killed him other to search his body. Probabil drona. Cred că am terminat aici, nu? Obiectivul...
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in
What
bloodshed.
the fuck, man? Okay, let's talk. What do you want?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
Nu e el Balak.
Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Așa, peacefully. N-are rost să-l omor, adică, na. L-au lăsat, am zis că e după ordinele lui ăla, nu știa care e de fapt pilul și merge să-l distrugem pe celălalt acum. Oricum probabil te întâlnești cu persoanele din DLC. Pentru că, da. Adică practic te apucă de misiunea asta și nu cred că te mai întâlnești cu misiunea vreodată. Mamă. Hai să vedem unde e nebunul. Hai să nu-l subestimăm. Ăla pe surprindere. Sclavii ăștia tu să se spawneze așa?
Die, human!
Don't scare me, pal.
You humans.
You're the leader?
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
Mamă, Renegade plus 25. Poți download? De unde mă dă? What the fuck, man?
But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here? You'll have to do better than that if you want to stop us. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done. Damn it! You think killing me will make a difference? The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored, not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause. What? What do you want? Details? It doesn't matter! It's too late for you. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
Fac, oricum am făcut o decizie oribilă, mi-a dat reneghi, adică puncte rele. Că noi am salvat pe aia, dar credeam că nu explodează. Aveam opțiune și înainte în dialog să îl atacăm când vorbea, poate atunci era șansa noastră să-l omorâm.
Gladly.
Completionist. Complete the majority of the game și Colonial Saver.
That was the last. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Yes, I could have, if I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or two more. Or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now, all right? Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Dă-vă de omnitul.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Wasn't supposed to happen. Fuck. Trebuia să se întâmple asta, nu trebuia să moară în pana mea. Dar nu știam, nu știu, deci eu mă gândesc, dacă dau acum load, nu știu unde mă dă, cred că mă dă la început iarăși. Am speriat cu metre. Nu știu, poate o să fac eu off-camera din nou și o să aleg decizia bună. Mamă, ești nebun, a făcut un praf. Ce să zic? Da, vreo 20 minute. 30 chiar. Trebuie să fac mai multe save-uri. Uit de chestia asta, că sunt importante și save-urile astea mici. Switch careers, what? What the fuck? No. Shit. Progress. Serios? Cred că n-am făcut asta data trecută.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask her again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Sincer, nu știu dacă am fost la astea. Oare... Trebuie să mă uit la... Ah, ok. Dacă nu știm chiar atât de spate. Ce întorc și ăsta și cu ăsta. Nu, da. Plus că a fost fan, dar vreau să fac acum decizia bună, n-am chef să moară aia. Pentru că evenimentele din jocul ăsta pot afecta și evenimentele din Mass Effect 2, chiar și 3. Parcă era hard asta, nu average.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Right.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Accumulate 79, nu știu ce.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
Well, am făcut o greșeală, n-am vrut să repet.
Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother.
Și din câte știu eu, dacă l-ai cruțat acum pe ăsta, să apară în celelalte jocuri sau ceva de genul.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron.
Oh,
He's the one who
shit.
convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
De ce nu pot să port scorpionul ăsta? Nu înțeleg. Care-i faza? Că e de Turian. Ok. Am înțeles. Are asta are mai bună decât a mea. What? Eu n-am omnitul? Vezi, nu? Why not? The hell? Eh? Okay. Who's this guy?
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than...
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Practic am terminat aici. Sunt normali. Să mă duc jos, să le pun echipamentul la toți. Să scap de o chestie. Adică bine, la lui Rex și lui Garus nu, că i-am umblat. Lui Ashley să mai pun ceva, lui Tali.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me, but still.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Stealing an Alliance ship?
Da, deci nu zice nimic de chestia asta cu...
But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably had some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
We've got bigger problems than your father, like Saren and the Reapers.
Good point. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Nu, că am vorbit de restul.
See you later.
Heard we're headed into the terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
Acum mă comentează și este ceva. Poți să skip când vine așa.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another. This will all be over soon, Shepard.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide-and-seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Stai, că nici măcar nu m-am uitat la misiune, ce... La assignments astea. Nu, collectibles astea chiar nu le fac. Deci, asta 4, la revedere. What? Because you can return to the Citadel, you won't be able to resolve the matter. Ah, ok, salut atunci. Mă pot să fac asta. Ce asta? Ok, revin imediat. Este un pic să văd o chestie. Nu mă, lasă-mă cu YouTube-ul tău. Așa. Deci. Ce aș vrea eu să fac dintre astea... Bun. Ce vreau să fac eu din astea? Deci dacă eu nu mai pot să fac asta cu asta, nu mai pot să fac deloc. Shit. Sparta System. Da, dar planeta nu merge cel lăgine, așa? Edolus. Care Edolus?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
E dacă se termină ție. Anomaly distress signal. asta nu mă așteptam. Cu quicksave înainte să mă bag acolo. Holy shit. Ce a fost aia? Ce sunt toți morți, de seama.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Un distress beacon, nu?
Let's get moving.
Să distrugem cumva? Misiunea înseamnă că e done. Recentură Citadel Tower. Păi am voie să mă mai duc acolo? Fuck. Pot să dau lent. E bine. Am o vedere să știu că mă închide Citadela. Ce penibil. Armstrong Cluster. Hai să citesc să văd unde exact. Sau nu zice. Nu poți să dai pin la asta să zic unde te duci, știi? Asta e rea. Așa, Geth Incursion. Oh, mă, sunt în 4 sisteme. Ce penibil. Și că pe Marte. Chiar singura planetă pe care nu poți să se duce e Pământul, din ce am văzut, adică... Da. Probabil că n-are sens, că tu ai alte treburi și astea, trebuie să duci acasă pe Pământ.
Just lead the way.
Ok, diciamo all'inizio până la urmă ziceam eu că n-am, dar am. Gemmed? Ce? Nu eram gemmed. S-au spawnat alți terminați? Mai ok. Da, s-a spawnat. Cam dacă îl peste tot, nu? Deci îmi zic și caracterele. Challenge Normandy. Revin. Fapt, asta ar fi cea mai aproape, dar hai acolo. Why not? Ce faci, mă? Bă, dar să jur că ea are o creatură de asta. Dar acum o să fie mereu așa câte o creatură nebună? Piciorul, am intrat eu în ea. Urăsc animalul ăsta. Ia să-l batem. Deci o să-i dau și cu machine gun-ul și cu racheta pentru că vrea să-și facă reload-ul la rachetă. Mă, dă-te în pana mea, serios. Ce penibil. Factor de Gef. Yes. Anomalie. Unde până mea anomalia? Asta a fost anomalia? Da. Aici e anomalia. Templul acesta. Tea in ruin. Okay.
Just lead the way.
Mergem unde trebuie să fim noi original aici. Să ne batem cu aia. Mai avem pe lângă ăsta încă două. Și nu sunt atât de complicate, dar... Da. Am dat și de o resursă pe aici. Hai să o luăm. Magneziu. Și marchează după ce extrage minereu. E gemd, mă așteaptă deja de pe aici? Okay. Ok. M-a ciudat de chestia asta. Bun, și mergem acum în alt sistem. Asta să mă să văd și planeta. Has been. and on 8 Uncharted Worlds. Alt achievement. Ok. Jeff Outpost. Anomalous single. Da, signal. Ok, vedem. Hai la ăștia prima dată. Știu să nu mai altfel. Numai ploaie, zăpadă, ploaie, zăpadă. I-a vrut, dar urcă. Ce pică din vulcan ceva? Ce sunt alea? Vine iarăși nava? Oh, ce predictable. Semnalul ăla de la ce misiune fi? Că vreau o misiune pe care avem aici. Alta pe lângă outpost. E un animal de la pe aici. Trețar. fac? Ce trageți, mă? Oh, ce e asta? Nu știu ce e aici. Păi nu urc. Acum de aici. Nu? Deci movement greu e pe mapa asta. E ca pe planeta asta. Shit. Pe aici nu mai ies. Da, ies. Tancul ăsta face orice. Haide că am ieșit. Am uitat de boss-ul ăsta că l-am. Asta e un fel de frână sau ce nu? O aruncă pe spate. Oh! Yep. Și mai e asta. Uite.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Ah, deci nu s-a terminat. Termină guest bunker.
Let's get moving.
Tot nu am să trag nebuna. Da unde? Some system. Care e din asta? Tu faci două planete, ți mici acolo, are satelitul? Interesant. Uite acolo. Opa, se trage. foarte echilibrat la sensuri. Ia. Dată importanță, nu știu cui le dau. As the last gift falls, you hear music from across the room. When a monitor aquarium stands before a huge crowd. More for a cappella. Words of innocence lost, the recorded song is dispersed to the gift. Ah, ok, misiune cu tali. Sand.
Let's get moving.
Acum la data loot, doar să uităm puțin în inventar. Nu mă duc pe navă, după aia m-a pus să, de fapt, ba da pot la echipament. Dar same thing. Da, ce. Oh. Bun, atunci arborăm. Niciun caz. Ok. 300 mâncați aici? Oh. Băi, uneori ăștia au arme mai bune decât mine. Eu n-am shotgun de 300, nu? Eu l-avea. Ia unul de 290 parcă. Uite asta. Unde m-am pus? Acolo se trebuie. Serios că n-am armură mai bună pentru el. Am luat o groază de Torian. Toate sunt proaste mâncați și... Pare că da. Bă, am zis nu, what the f... Da, ești, nu așa? Ce boschetari sunt. Deci, bla bla bla. Stai già? Da. Nu am fost că am pun upgrade-urile înainte să intru. Și nu pot să lutez chestia aia. Nu știu.
Just lead the way.
No sense standing around.
Ah, nu, what the fuck, stai, am terminat. Că am zis că înainte să mă duc pe navă, nu să intru aici. Da, ok, și trebuie să vorbim cu Tali despre misiunea asta.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salient, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training. It will probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape, no more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard... I think the odds are against us. Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes?
Despre asta vreau să vorbesc și eu.
Uploaded to Alliance control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop SERII. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until SERII and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Heard we're headed into the terminus system. Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Ah, ok. Care dialog? Voiam să văd dacă are ăla ceva de vânzare. Nu m-am uitat nici măcar la câți bani am. Interesează de armură, vreau să găsesc o armă mai puternică pentru el. Adică bine, abia ce mi-am schimbat-o, dar... nu știu.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Dar n-am bani oricum. 123.000. Ce este 1.000.000, mâncați aici. Dar asta... mamă, dar ce sniper-i, mă? What the fuck? What? Eu n-am avut sniper de ăsta. Cum mi-am pus sniper ăsta bow? Aici când mi-am schimbat armele, am făcut o prostie. Avem unul de Spectre, unde n-ai băie? Că mi le-am dat lui unul din aia. Bine, măcar nu cred că au voice, că e Spectre. Vene, de ce mi-a pus armele proaste? Ce naiba? Ce minte să-mi fi schimbat astea?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
De asta și avea bani aproape, dar nu e mare diferență cum de damage. 10 damage în rest, testurile sunt aproape la fel. Și costă o groază pe bune. Nu măcar nu joci cu el, adică joc prea, sincer. Mai nimicuri, sincer. Bine, bun.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Revin. Bun, am revenit. O mică pauză. Deci chiar nu mă pot să întorc la asta? Sucks. Ok. Da, și mă pot să duc la Citadel Tower, e bine. Și parcă era tot așa o misiune să găsesc fratele lui 1 și probabil la fel nu pot să fac pentru că e tot în Citadel. Bullshit. Ceva cu... Stai. Așa, o renovirea. Newton System and Kepler Verge. Ok, hai să facem. Ne bai mă, ca ce așa.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Bun. E ceva mai spun aici. Super, iar mulți de ăștia. Oribil. Shotgun. Să-l luăm.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
What?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
Thief. They were running tests on the Thresher moths. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
We swore an oath when we put on this uniform. Would our unit want revenge or justice?
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Downstairs, Morsley at the floor lost his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. Send. Admiral Hackett. Admiral Hackett în Citadel. Mâncați și toate sunt în Citadel. Nu e corect, în para mea, nu mai pot să fac niciun quest atunci. Ce porcărie asta? Practic tu oricum erai blocat pe Citadel, nu mai puteai să pleci. Ți-ai făcut planul de evadare și acum nu mai poți să te întorci. Că na, e story-ul ăsta. Oh. Ce nervant. Păi... Da, deci, multe misiuni. Sunt foarte factat din cauza la Citadelul ăla. Deci, jocul zice că Point of No Return este următoarea misiune, story-wise, dar multe side quest-uri sunt închise sau poți să le faci semi, pentru că practic trebuie să te duci înapoi pe Citadel să dai report sau să mai de acolo și tu nu mai poți să te duci acolo, nu te mai lasă să te duci. Că practic ai furat nava și na, faci că ești de nebune acum. Deci, nu știu.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive.
Okay.
Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. And I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Ce sistemul nostru solar? Oh, shit. Dar nu poți să te duci pe pământ. Dar nu poți să duci pe planetele astea. Poți să până la urmă ăștia. Population of... What? 800? Cine stă pe planeta asta? știu. Doamnelor, te poți dau land. Aici am căstul ăla. Regii, ca de obicei. Sunt 3 zone în care poți să intri. Că aici mai avem două. Bun, și mai avem încă o zonă de asta. Serios, dar să nu mai... și-l duc aici? drone. Your base class in the talents honors. Talent ranks is your base class transfer. What? Command. Highly trained killing machine, shock troopers excel in all combat situations.
Not now, Shepard!
Let's get moving.
Serios? Ce e aici?
I'm here if you need me.
Ce am 6 de astea și radat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Colectăm. Ok. Și asta l-am făcut-o cu Missing Mornings? Nu, da, nu. Am vorbit cu ăla. Că nu pot să mă duc în Citadel. Super. Hydra System Argos Raw Cluster. E planetă, chiar nu știu unde să mă duc. Hydra System de Argos Cluster Investigate, dar nu știu planeta. Caut meneza. Metcos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. Anomaly, transport signal. Aici ar trebui să mergem noi. Transport signal. Signal? Nu, signal. Ce ne am zis. Dar eu cred că ajungem oricum, că e departe și atinge limita imediat. Nu da ce vrei de planeta asta, nu-mi place cum arată.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Shepard. Yeah, there's a trap!
What?
Let's get moving.
Bun. Asta a fost live-ul de Mass Effect 1. Cred că în următorul live o să terminăm jocul, pentru că nu mai avem foarte multe side quest-uri, pe multe măcar putem să le facem pentru că nu mai putem să mergem în Citadel. O să ne ocupăm de story și vedem ce se mai întâmplă. Deci da, dacă v-a plăcut, nu uitați să dați un like. Eu am fost Alberto și ne auzim data viitoare.